Good evening. Good evening, good evening, good evening. Look at this. This is our solar planet that we built yesterday. It's working quite well, honestly. Not being utilised much. But that's okay. That just means we've got more power to go around. In fact, it's barely being utilised at all. Which is very good. Means we can potentially use it for more shenanigans. It can currently generate 10 gigawatts. Which is nice. Which means we can utilize 10 gigawatts elsewhere, powering this, or being powered by this. Very nice. Eat your heart out, Dyson sphere. Puh. Who needs a Dyson sphere when you've got a big ball of solar panels? Not me, that's for sure. We also made this other world. Where is it? Hassalar. Our mining world. Not our mining world, our smelting world. It's a world whose entire purpose is smelting. And you know what? Doing a pretty good job. It does have power issues, which is somewhat ironic considering I just built the mega power plant. But that's because I'm asking it to mine a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff. You got no idea. I also let the game run for ages to try and sort out our production chains. But well, they're still going strong. Turns out I left it running for ages, but I didn't have enough sulfur, so we weren't getting any titanium alloys. It's really knackered a bunch of our production chains. So all the time I left the game running was basically useless. Bit unfortunate, but you know, it is what it is. Which planet do we want to go to? Hassalar 1. We've got a really nice system for expanding now. Here's Hassalar 1, our mining planet. I know it looks a bit empty. That's because we're giving it scope for expansion. As you can see, it's low on power. But it's still churning stuff out. It's smelting. Is it smelting everything? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. It's smelting 11 different things. How many are there in total? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay, but they're doubled up. I don't think we're smelting diamonds. And we're definitely not turning stone into silicon. But we're doing everything else. Do we really need diamonds? If we do, Then we'll add a diamond strip. I'd rather not. I want to pack the rest of this in with solar panels. But I could do. I definitely could do. Maybe I should. Then we've got one extra smelting facility on this side. Oh, I need to finish this strip at some point. Well, need to is a bit of a stretch, but that's fine. Not smelting at a huge capacity, but whatever. And then we've got, where's our other world? Is it Denosis? Could be Denosis. This is where, after I got bored of doing our mining planet last night, I started working on a production planet. Tell you what, blueprints are so nice. It's hard to overstate just how nice blueprints are. Like, really, really nice. Ugh, I ran out of power. I can't believe I've done this. Oh, I also finished off the rest of our research. Thought, why not? So all we've got, yeah. Well, actually, I didn't do that. Let's do it. Look how fast we research now. Crazy. I'll grant you it slows down a bit. That's because I limited green production. Don't ask me why, but I did. It'll speed up again. And we've got most of the research tree done. I don't know why they bothered putting this in. Like, coming soon. Like, look, I don't need your stinking accelerants. Take that out of my tech tree. Put them in when they come in, you know? But anyway, we've got all the research done. Except this last thing. Mission complete. Which we... no, we can't do that yet. The only research we're missing is the white research. It would be really nice to get the white research. I've not looked into that stuff. I did the research, but I haven't bothered looking at it. But that's what we need for all this stuff. White research. White research. You know what's ridiculous? Check this out. I could spend 8,000 whites to increase my white research speed. To increase my research speed. Interesting, very interesting. What do you need to beat the game? 4,000 whites. So if you're really trying to beat the game, that upgrade is actually pointless. I mean, I guess it's good for if you're trying to research this stuff after the fact, but these don't cost very much. Like 1,000, 2,000. You don't need the extra research speed. But yeah, white. White research. That's the only research we're missing. Shit, where are we going? We're going to that star. Yeah, let's go. And this is where I've created a production planet, which looks suspiciously like our smelting planet. It's very similar. Is it Denosis 3? Question. Can you rename planets? Oh, you can! Production world. Can you rename solar systems? I assume you can. Production system. Oh, there's loads of iron ore here. What the hell? 108 million. Where's all that hiding out? Interesting. Very cool. Let's rename some other stuff as well while we're at it. Where's our old home? Where's our OG home? What was it called? Why isn't it showing up? OG home? OG home? Where the hell did we start out? Alioth. Alioth. You sly dog. Pretty sure Alioth was our home system. Yeah, look, there's a ship going there for some reason. Why is a ship going there? Ship. What are you doing on Alioth 1? What do you need to go to Alioth 1 for? Nobody's got any reason to go to Alioth 1. I think we should go and delete Alioth 1. Shit, I lost it again. Alioth? Alioth! Trash me. Trash me 3. Okay. Trash me 2. Why is he called Trash me 2? Oh, it selected the gas giant. That's weird. Whatever. Let's go there. Let's trash the place. Before we go... let's drop off everything here. This production is pretty sweet. I think it produces everything? Well, not everything. It produces most building types, most components, at least assembler things. I think it builds everything you can build with an assembler. Is that true? Might not build all wall collectors. Doesn't build matrix flaps. Doesn't build oil extractors. Doesn't build water pumps. It builds most things. Pretty much everything that we need on a regular basis for expansion. Plus a ton of regular resources. Let's go back to Trash Me and let's trash the place. It's due a reckoning. Are we gonna delete the entire system? Maybe. We'll go and have a look at what pathetic stuff we've got going on Trash Me. I know it sucks. The question is, how much does it suck? Is there anything we want to keep? Is there anything we want to keep? Let's start off by looking at Trash Me 1. Looking pretty garbage. I would quite like that titanium. It's so far away. Get out of here. Don't wanna... I might as well mine that titanium, I guess. Getting rid of this wind power. I know it's free power, but you've got to have standards. You've got to have standards. My newfound definition of standards say no to wind power. I know I was pretty big on wind power in the early game, and rightfully so. It's really good in the early game. Really, really, really good in the early game. But look, at this point, it's shaming my existence. We just can't have that. Hey, silicon. I'll let that silicon mine live. not getting powered by wind though. I know it could. But it's the principle of the thing. Yeah. You can have some warp. You can have your own ships. I know, I'm generous. I'm generous. You also want some full accumulators. And you're gonna throw away. Ooh. You want accumulators, you're gonna throw away empty ones. And then we'll give it just a little bit of power. It doesn't need to. Have fun. Yeah, while you're at it, you can steal that coal. You never know when you'll need coal. Every coal's a goal. That's fine. Do. Yeah. Right. Where's that other miscreant? I know there is one. You. Look at you. Yeah, you can also come. Come on then. I love this little thing. Bit of a pain that I have to do this. But if you ignore that, I love this little thing. I know, I'm throwing away silicon. I know, I know. Ooh. 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 There we go. Now he can contribute to the greater world. Is there anyone else kicking about on this planet? Anyone else? Anyone else? What? That's right, titanium. Alright, titanium. You can come. I have been slacking on my titanium anyway. That should be him sorted. Give him a few ships. Tell him to deliver titanium. I mean, while I'm here. We do need more iron. This is a nice juicy iron section. Whatever. I sure have made our life easy. Look how easy it is to set up a mining outpost now. Brilliant. Is there anyone else? I don't think there is. I think we only set up 2 silicon mines. Although I might be wrong. Did anyone escape my gaze? No? Good. Cool, knowing I can rename planets now is not huge, but pretty good. Let's go to Trash Me 2. I think Trash Me 2 is a bit more complex. It's got a bit more going for it. But I still don't think we keep any of it. Look at this, pathetic. Pathetic. But you know what? I'll totally take it. Look, some of this stuff wasn't even hooked up stuff in the first place. I went mad with power. I know I'm throwing away ridiculous amounts of ore and titanium, but I don't care. You. Yeah, you win this round. You can live. Request some warp. And some accumulators. And you can throw out your old ones. So annoying that energy exchanges aren't under power. It's like, come on, man. They're clearly power. Good. That's him done. Kind of. That's him done. Right, what else is on this planet? Ooh, is that a lot of stuff? Ooh, that's quite a good amount of stuff. I'll take it. Yoink. 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 Welcome to the team, Stone. Shame there's no nice way to blueprint these collectors. Ah, it's such a shame. But it is what it is. It's still good enough. You're doing stone. Have some ships. Done. Right, what else have we got going on? We've got the poles, which we are going to nuke. We've got this random iron mine. Planetary logistics. Are you shitting me? Get out of here. look. No. I was about to give in to temptation and let it live off these wind farms, but we just can't have it. We've got to have standards. I feel like these should be split up. There you go. I think I don't see you power plants. Power things. What is this? Oh, this is my old processor production. Oh, it's a trip back in time. Get out of here. Then we've got copper mine. Which I'll let live. Copper mine, you've earned the right to live, maybe. Yes, you have. Excellent. Good. Good. You're palming off copper? Okay, look. Get out of here. That should be that sorted. Yeah. Then we've got these bad boys. And I guess people keep coming back to pick up stuff from this every once in a blue moon. Once in a blue moon. Sorry. I used to be proud of you. Now you must die. Something quite satisfying about that. Look at that. Pure destruction. Who else is left living on this planet? Anyone of note? Ooh, that's quite a large stone vein. I'll take it. Yoink. 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 Good. Now I know I could be more efficient with those roads. But on Resource Worlds, that just doesn't matter. Wait. Your stone. There you go. Another satisfied customer. And is that everything? I mean, I could mine literally all this stuff. That's quite a lot of stone. Oh, that's a lot of stone. Okay, we'll put one here and get both. I'd be a fool not to. Whenever I see a large resource nowadays, I'm like, well, I could get it later, but then I'm just gonna have to come back here and get it later. You know? Might as well do it now. While we have all the goods on us. And it's so easy now. Takes like a minute or two to set up a mining outpost. Don't think there's any other way to speed it up, really. But I can live with a minute. Whew. Good. Give him some ships. Nice. Very nice. Very cool. Everything's working as intended. I don't think I've left anything behind on this planet. Okay, I'm gonna stop getting stone. I'm addicted. Look at that. Look at our solar empire. Our galactic empire. Pretty rad. Right, one more world to clean up. This is mining what? Stone and titanium. In fact, resource world. Let's go to Trash Me 4. I wonder what resources that gas giant has. Might be worth setting up some collectors. Might not be though. Collectors are a pain in the ass. I would warp, but I'm trying to conserve our warp. Get out of here. Good. Rest in peace, Copper. Right. Look at this poor world. Look, I'm sorry. But sometimes you've got to do what you've got to do. My poor old faithful world took us to the stars. Now I'm taking it to the grave. Why won't it let me dismantle those? Look at that. Oh, it's because they're attached to these guys. Wow, they sure made deleting storage awkward. Get out of here. Bow before the glory of trashing the home world. Been a long time coming. Truly spectacular. Whew. This is immensely satisfying. Out with the old, in with the new. Might steal all the coal on this planet. Could steal all the crude oil. I don't know though, despite it being the homeworld. It's pretty shitty when it comes to crude oil. The glory, the majesty. I just don't want this world polluting my system anymore, really. Death to you all! The game's not happy with how much stuff I'm leaving lying around. It's its own fault for deciding that it should do physics for every object. Like, no, there's no need for that game. These collectibles do not need physics. It's your own fault your frame rate's tanking. Whew. Think about how much time I spent building this world. I think it was like 20 hours total. Now it's gonna be gone. Poor bastard. Very good. The game's begging me to hit that recycle button. Please, just hit the recycle button. Absolutely not. Ugh. No, you can go. Boom. Somewhere around here, there is a box with power storage in it. And as much as I'm trashing this place, we're running a bit low on power. Get out of here. Yoink. No, don't pick them up. God damn it. There is no bathroom. I see you, little chest. Wait, am I tripping? I see you, little chest. Thought you got away, huh? Time to push it over the edge. I'm surprised it hasn't just crashed yet. Just been like, you've taken it too far. You know? I would even forgive the game if it crashed right now. I'd be like, you know what? I was being a bit of a douche. Power overwhelming. What's left? think that might be it. Oh no, there's some stuff up here. Thought you got away, huh? I will clean up the planet and restore our frame rate once this is done. I just like seeing these piles. I think they're pretty cool. Maybe I didn't leave any fuel here. There should be though, in a crate somewhere. There should be a fuel crate. Our poor starter world. Ooh. Poor little bugger. Maybe there is no crate. Maybe I imagined it. That's fine, we've got plenty of fuel to get back. Looks like this place has been cleansed. There we go, now the frame rate's back. Right. Starter planet. Might as well tag it for old time's sake. But thought you got away, huh? Right. That's my little journey done. I wanted to come back here and destroy all this stuff just because maybe it'll give the game something less to keep track of. You know? I also want to do exactly the same thing to Thuban, but Thuban's a lot more isolated. Why is Theta Volantis tagged? Is it just because it's close? There's our current system, our current network. It's pretty good. Not bad. Let's go back to Shit, where's the power? Does Thuban have power? I think Thuban has power. Does Ursae Majoris have power? Someone has power. It might be Ursae Majoris. Big Bear. I don't think it is. I think it's Thuban. No, it might be Ursae Majoris. I've moved systems so many times, I've forgotten like which order I did them in. It was that place we just left. Then it was Chameleontis. Then it was Ursae Majoris. Then it was Thuban. Which means Ursae Majoris is where our power cells are. I do need to redo power cell production. But I don't think I have yet. Yeah, I haven't been back here in ages. This is another prime candidate for getting whacked. But it is at least serving a purpose right now. Namely, I haven't redone petroleum production anywhere else. Speaking of petroleum, yoo-hoo! Let's make sure anyone who needs that can get it. The next thing we want to do is a liquid planet. A place where we get all our petroleum, deuterium, hydrogen? Maybe hydrogen. That kind of stuff. All our chemical related stuff, basically. But we're here looking for power. Thank you. What can I throw away? Think we want to keep everything else? Let's grab some power. That was a bit much. That was a wee bit much. Right. Where is a good candidate? Does that have two gas giants? Lambda Kaylee. Lambda Kaylee, you're hired. Let's go. I'd like to stop off at Thuban first. Would I? Thuban? Really? Yeah, sure. Thuban. I want to grab some orbital collectors. Because I haven't set them up on my production planet. Which I do need to do. Wouldn't even take very long. Maybe we'll do that before we leave. Still not sure how I'm going to deal with having too much hydrogen, you know? It's an eternal problem. Turn it into deuterium. But then, when you fill up on deuterium, you end up with too much hydrogen again. It really is a problem. I need a permanent solution. You can burn it, but it doesn't always burn. I know it might seem counterintuitive, but it is true. This is like my prototype planet. It had some mining, it had some production. Good old prototype planet. It's also where I store a bunch of crap. Do I have any orbital collectors here? That's what I came here for. $134? Okay, we need to take more than 40. We don't need these research things. We don't need that much storage. We don't need that much power. We just need to remember that power is here. Probably do need that foundation, but we can request it. Right, we'll fill up the rest of our inventory with orbital collectors. If there's 2 gas giants in that system, I think we're going to need like 200 or something. Let's wait for these guys to arrive. Tell you what, I'm surprised how fast our, or how long our warp is lasting. We've got one place building warp, and it's fueling this entire escapade. It's pretty good. It's pretty damn good. Well, I say we've got one. I think we've got one of my group things, which is actually 12s, which is a lot. Right, another 100 are going to arrive. Let's grab them when they do, or at least some of them, and then we'll go. Look at production. Not that stuff. But if we look at where are you? Warp. Warp? We're making like 400 a minute, and we're using 167. And as you can see, we're barely actually trying to make them. So we should be good with Space Warper for quite a while. I would like to make a more dedicated Space Warper facility at some point. We're not making enough stone bricks. Probably... It looks like we are making enough deuterium. Not making enough prisms, but that's fine. Got a deficit on processors, but that's fine. A lot of this stuff's fine, because we're mostly building buildings, which will eventually run out. Like, we won't need to build them anymore. And then everything will be sorted. Like oil refineries. We'll stop building oil refineries at some point. And logistics vessels. And assembling machines. And particle colliders. All this stuff is leeching off a ton of resources. But they're going to keep building them till we've got 10,000 of each, so... you know. More power to them. It's pretty good life. Anyway, I was just looking at that whilst we waited for these to arrive. Yoink. Let's go to that system. Did I already tag it? Yeah, Lambda Cayley. This place has got 2 gas giants, apparently. We might want to build our world here. Our chemical world. Possibly. Chemicals are the main reason our production chain is slow right now. We're just not making enough of them. So a chemical world will really help. We are living in a chemical world. Do 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 do. Is there any easy way to place these guys? can only be built on the equator. That's nice. I don't know why, but fair enough. You can't... You can't blueprint on a gas giant. Oh, there is no god. They really want you to just sail around and do this, huh? Well, great. That's the worst. Imagine not letting you blueprint on one of these guys. It's just not fair. It's just not fair. It's like, how can we waste their time? Let's take one of the most awkwardly slow things to do that a blueprint would be perfect for, and make it so that they can't blueprint it. It's the perfect crime. This will sort out a decent amount of resources for us. Sure does suck though. Good, good. And we're almost at the point where we've got every production chain nailed. Apart from solar stuff, which is one of the easier ones. Dyson component-y stuff. And for that, I would like to dedicate a solar system to it. Have a planet that's just making solar sails. I know that might seem excessive, but that's what I want. Planet that's just making solar sails. A planet that's just making Dyson thingamajigs. Dyson components, or whatever they're called. And then another planet that's firing both of them at the sun. Maybe even a planet each. We'll see. I like solar sails because they look really nice. But the problem with them is they deteriorate over time, which is just not cool, really. It's just not cool. We did it! What resources are these getting? A lot of hydrogen, a pathetic amount of deuterium. Okay. Good. I'll take it. Now there should be another planet in this system with a gas giant. Lambda Cayley 4. Which is hopefully also doing hydrogen. At least this one looks nicer. It's got that going for it. It must be built on the equator. Just let me build them more than one at a time. That's all I ask. Would it be a crime? God damn it. How am I going to deal with excess hydrogen? Burning it isn't really going to cut it. Thing with burning, right? Burning sounds really good, but it burns proportionally to how much power the place needs. So, if your planet doesn't need much power, it's not going to use much hydrogen in the burning. Really awkward. And I could do a massive storage facility, but then one day that will fill up. And that's the kind of maintenance that I can't be bothered with. So I need a permanent solution for dealing with hydrogen. And turning it into deuterium is fine, but then you're just shifting the bottleneck. Eventually you'll fill up on deuterium. It's a real pisser. And then you could burn the deuterium, but then you run into the same problem. You can turn the hydrogen into stuff, but then again, you're going to have to dispose of the stuff you turn it into. What you really need is just like a disintegrator that just destroys anything that goes into it. That's what you really need. Now you could argue, why do you need to worry about disposing of hydrogen? What purpose does that serve? A very important one. Despite being able to mine hydrogen and deuterium, which helps a lot. Refined oil. That's the one problem. Refined oil. Which you do need for plastic. And maybe someone else, but mostly plastic. I think it's plastic and organic crystals. Which is problematic, because when you make refined oil, you also make hydrogen. So if you can't get rid of that hydrogen, you can't create refined oil. It's a real pisser. Which means your entire construction chain that relies on plastics is dependent upon you being able to get rid of hydrogen. Which just isn't cool, really. It's just not cool. I haven't come up with a decent way to do it. Yay, we're finally done. What's this one got? Fire, ice, and hydrogen. Okay, that's fine. Kind of. Why is Resource World Trash Me highlighted on my map? Yeah, whatever. Right. We want to go to... Well, let's check out the planet. The planets in this system. Trash. Pretty good. Rocky Salt Lake. Construction area 100%. 151%. Solar energy. Lambda Kali 1. Congratulations. You're joining the Big Boy Club. Nice. And it's got no shenanigans with its orbit. Granted, its axial inclination is 17%, but that's fine. That's fine. Nice bright star. Right, first things first. Let's drop down one of these. And you're going to request oil refineries. And chemical plants. 10,000 might be a bit much. But you know what? Fine. That's what it wants to do. Be my guest. I'll take 10,000. Let's drop down another one. You're gonna bring fractionators. And is there anything else we want? Fluid storage, maybe? Fluid storage. I might do particle collider stuff here as well. Maybe. It's not strictly chemical. Fluid storage. If I decide I want to add particle colliders later, then we can. I sure would like some fractionators. There we go. They are bringing them. Good. Right. Cool. I think I'm gonna want another one. Now I know this is incredibly wasteful, but that's the joy of having insanely ramped up production. Wasteful is totally fine. You're gonna bring solar panels. And roads. And then let's do one more. Good, good. You're gonna bring sorters and is there anything else we need? Tesla towers. I do actually want another one. Just one more. Just one more. You're gonna bring logistics drones. And logistics vessels. Right. Let's drop down some storage. That might be a bit much storage. And in here, we'll put everything we don't need. Yeah. Right. I would like... Yeah, I'd really like those solar panels. We've not quite got enough of them yet. Because that's the first thing I'd like to set up. How many rows should we do? I'd like to do quite a lot. I always seem to have power issues. Oh, I just knew it. We're gonna have to go around the planet and clean up all these resources. At least the ones on the main track. We can clean the rest as we get to them, I guess. But for this central solar system, solar panel, I don't want to have to deal with no resources. This planet is exempt from the resource tax. Just like the mining planet and the production planet. Which is a shame, because this has got a lot of resources. But you know. Sacrifices have to be made. There we go. Right. This might take a while. Totally worth it though. There's one thing I've learnt in this game. It's that taking the time to do something a little tedious will save you a whole lot of hassle later. This is a game about tedium management. A lot of stuff in it is quite tedious to do, so you wanna... Everyone has their own limit on how much tedium they're willing to bear. So you have to focus the tedium correctly. We're going to narrow it down to the point where the tedium consists of running around placing stuff, which is unfortunate. I think you should be able to build a building that does your construction for you, as long as you feed it with resources. But there isn't, so we've got this tedium we have to deal with. And then the only other tedium we should have is gathering resources with miners. That's the objective. Then we can do all the resource gathering, and then it's just placement tedium. We're going to get rid of the bottleneck tedium, get rid of the math tedium, trying to work out ratios for everything. Better to just brute force it. And then we can start working on mega project. Not gonna lie though, placing solar panels does get old. Although I can rest safe in the knowledge that at least we're not doing the entire planet like yesterday. I wonder how it decided to do those ones instead. That little gap. Why did it decide to build those? It wasn't due to distance. It must have had its own weird criteria for choosing them. Right, we should have had the rest of the panels delivered. $4,000? Sure. That should be enough. And then hopefully this will give us a decent amount to work with when it comes to powering our facilities. We'll probably do another couple of strips, but they'll be a lot thinner. Generally utilise them to fill in gaps where we can't fit any more production facilities. Or refineries in this case. Do you need to work out the hydrogen problem though? We can burn the hydrogen and put it into accumulators, which will get spent by everyone else to help out our solar panel planet. That could work. That could work. And basically here we're going to tell this place it's not allowed to take hydrogen anywhere else. Wait, is that true? No, that's totally not true. Maybe it's true. No. I don't know what I was meaning there, but I was meaning something. Something along those lines. We're going to have a resource here that is not allowed to leave. The question is what the resource is. Refined oil, maybe? Annoyingly, because of the axial tilt, these guys aren't actually center onto the sun. I don't think it makes a difference. Anyway, we're making 1.5 gigawatts. That should be fine for a while. Then we can start burning hydrogen. Right. If I put the particle accelerators here, I really would want to burn hydrogen here. The main reason I chose this planet was it doesn't have any liquid area. Nothing worse than having to fill in liquid. Ugh. It's enough to drive you crazy. Central row is going to be fractionators, I think. Don't know how much deuterium we need. but I might as well churn it out. Okay, good. How many fractionators have we brought so far? 2,000. Like, here's a question. It's very tempting to just do fractionators around the planet. But if I do that, the belt is just going to fill up. So, what we really want is... I guess we can split it. Let's build fractionators first. They come under production. Look at that. Almost reaches 4. Now I know I could switch to using the larger power things. But what's the point? These are fine. And I guess it powering 3 of them is fine, sure. I don't know how this is going to feel about being blueprinted. I guess we'll see. Maybe it'll be okay with it. I'll be right back. Okay, let's see how this feels about being blueprinted. Oh, it's totally cool with it. Awesome. Right. Next question is, how frequently do we need a transport thingamajig? Let's do that for now. In fact, let's just place the whole thing and then we can figure it out after the fact. Out of roads? No. See here, where it doesn't overlap the two roads. You see that? It doesn't overlap them. Something you got to be very careful about. But as I learned yesterday, you can press tab to change the alignment. And if you do it so that they do overlap, then you live in the dream. If you don't do that, then you end up having to go between each one, filling in the gaps. It's really awkward. Nice little tip there. If you're doing any large-scale blueprints with roads. And then sometimes it freaks out anyway. Look, as much as I just said that, sometimes it just goes, no, I don't think we'll connect these two. Why? It literally did it everywhere else. You've got to keep an eye out. This game likes to try and trick you into thinking it's doing what you want. When it's actually got a subversive mindset. Excellent. Yeah, let's just manually hand crank the last one. Right, now we need to fly around and make sure it hasn't screwed anything up like it did that one time. I'm just paranoid. Yeah. But just because I'm paranoid doesn't mean it's not trying to screw me up. Rest assured, it is. Yeah, whatever. If there's problems, we'll see them. Right. Next up. Transportation. Let's hook this up. Oh, I didn't bring any splitters with me. Shiza. Here, bring me... I don't need too many. But please bring me some. Bring me some? Hmm? Hmm? You know you want to. Shiza. Fine. First up. Oh, it just doesn't reach. Oh, there is no God. Okay. The perfect crime. Hydrogen. And you are outputting deuterium. Which I guess... we can just do this. Which means that he doesn't need to be that crazy ramp. Damn it, I was quite proud of that ramp. Good. Look, I've given up on my splitters. Now the question is, at what point does this run out of hydrogen? On average. It's very misleading right now. look at that. Look, it tricks you. It's going to ruin my experiment, at least for the short term. Shiza. Maybe I should split the world in half. It looks like splitting the world in half is going to be fine. I guess there's always going to be a chance that it moves through to the next one. Look at that. You sneaky bastard. See, I think if all these are triggering, it's going to do more than a full row's worth. Maybe not, though. But probably. Maybe not, but probably. Or maybe it's going to do basically a full row's worth on average. Oh, that'd be great. That'd be super great. Cool. Nice. I've run out of roads again. That's fine. I'll pick up more roads. We should have enough fractionators. We should have enough power poles. We just need to walk around the planet. Perfect. I don't know if 2 rows of this is going to be enough to satisfy my need for speed. I might double them up again. Maybe, possibly. They might always go big or go home. I know we don't have enough hydrogen to fuel more than that right now. But you know, right now isn't forever. Once I pluck up the willpower to go and harvest a bunch more gas giants, we'll have too much hydrogen. Plus we'll be creating even more hydrogen. From producing petroleum. So we're actually going to have hydrogen out the wazoo. We're really going to have hydrogen out the wazoo. Which means I think we do double these up again. Yeah, I thought I might have misaligned that. That's the problem with the lack of an undo button. There's no undo. So you just have to live with it. Okay, that one is one down off the second row. One out from the second row. Sure would be nice if this blue didn't hide the lines from you. Grey them out. That really would make life easier. One out from the second row. No. My definition of second row was really hazy. Question. When was my last autosave? Nine minutes ago. I'll take it. I'll take it. I know. 9 minutes. That was before we even built the second row. But that's fine, because we're going to build all the rows at once. Okay, 2,400 per road. Acceptable. Deuterium belt. Do 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 do, and I am a deuterium belt. Okay, where I really want this to be is... See, it's annoying that it greys out the lines. Oh my god, it's so annoying. Like 3 out from the row. 3 out from the first row. Three out from the first row. At the other side of the planet. I feel like I somehow missed the other side of the planet. Doesn't help that the quarter doesn't seem to have a line through it. I guess I can just do this. And then I can just do this to get it in the right position. Nope, not there. Nope, not there. Nope, not there. There we go. Nope, not there. Nope, not there. Perfect. And nope. 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 Yeah. Very good. Now we just need a metric ton of Tesla towers. Oh no, Tesla towers are fine. Just a metric ton of roads. I should be able to do the whole thing. Maybe. Now we just need to run around the planet twice. Brilliant. And then we're going to set up petroleum refining, crude oil refining, which will get us the hydrogen to power these, plus hopefully excess. Then we'll need to go out and harvest a bunch of crude oil, which is going to be the most painful part, honestly. But it's manageable. Yeah, have some ships. I'm a generous overlord. Why won't they give us a construction building? It could be like a logistics building, but it could use construction drones. And you place it on a planet, and you put resources in it, and the drones build stuff on that planet. Slower, but without you having to run around the planet gormlessly. Oh, that'd be so nice. There you go. Whew. And this should, hopefully, be enough deuterium production. Though I might leave the rest of the middle band open, just in case I want to add more. It might seem like a lot, but is it really? We can also fill these gaps with solar panels, which will be nice. Ugh, we're like a third of the way through. Scheiße. Is this enough deuterium production? All signs would point to yes. Maybe it is. I would also like to make storage for deuterium and maybe hydrogen and maybe refined oil, like a storage planet. I have some theories for how that could work. I think a storage planet would be pretty good. We're almost done. I'm incredibly surprised that this other row is not doing it. Oh no, it is. That's fine. Good. Right. And they're using barely any power. Barely any power. That's what I like to see. Now, we can drop off the rest of these fractionators for now. To stop these guys from refilling. So when we take stuff, it doesn't automatically try and bring more. We don't need them to bring more. And let's drop off the solar panels. We will end up using those probably, but not right now. And then we want some chemical doodahs. No, we want some oil refineries. $750? Go on then. We're not going to do any sort of super fracking on them. Right. We'll leave the rest of this fault line in case we want to add more deuterium. If we don't, we can always fill it in later. And we will start off by utilising this side of the fault line. Get out of here. Get out of here, copper. Right. Right, we're gonna have to think about this. Kind of. It's got 1 in, 2 outs. 1 in, 2 outs. We're not gonna have to think about it too hard. We are gonna have to think about it. So let's do... one there. 1 there. 1 there. Sure. Then we want 1 there. 1 there. 1 there. Is that true? Maybe. Then we want 1 in, 2 outs. And then we need to figure out the paths for these. Is 3 gonna be okay? Yes, because maybe. We'll see. We'll see how this works out. We might have to rewrite it. Now, what do our outs want to be? You get half the hydrogen to your petroleum. Is that true? That might be true. I feel like that's true. Yeah. You get half the hydrogen to your petroleum. So, petroleum is fine. Hydrogen is potentially fine. Means if we can merge 2 of the hydrogen lanes, then we'll be living the dream. In theory. And then we're going to want these going in. Which is fine. Now there is a reason I'm doing these manually. For now. So. Petroleum comes in here. And then this one. And this one. Need to merge. If we can do that, if we can merge these two, then everything is hunky-dory. So let's say I was to do that. No. It's tricky because they have to swap 2 lanes. One of which is the input, because if I drop our station down, who sits happy as Larry here, then we want this guy to go in here. We want this guy to come out here. No, wait. Out here. Actually, no. We want this guy to go in here. Which means we want this guy come out here. And then we just need to merge these two. In a relatively clean way. I guess he can go in there. And he goes in there. Which is fine. Then we're merging. Well, let's think about this. He goes in there. He goes in there. He comes out of there. Trust me, this will hopefully make sense. Now the problem here is that we've now only got 4 for the other side, right? We've only got 4. Not ideal. Because we need 5. No, we need... Ugh, that's really not ideal. Eight? Well, that just makes this nasty no matter what I do. Okay, easiest solution. We only do them on one side. Sometimes you just gotta go with the simplest solution. Okay, look. I think we can all agree that is nasty. But I don't care. Right. Ooh. It's so annoying you can't rotate the camera when you're doing this. Interesting. Good. Okay, so next question. How many of these can be powered by one belt? One belt carries 30 per second. They're using 2 per second, which means we can handle 60 of them, right? 60 in a row? $60 in a row, huh? That seems excessive. I'll be the first to admit, that seems excessive. But it should be able to handle 60 in a row. So let's do 60 in a row. Which actually works out at 120 in a row. Sure. 2, 3, 4, 5. That's the only real question is, can this guy get enough refined oil to be able to fuel 3 sets of them at once? Crude oil, rather. But I'm gonna assume he can. Right, that's 5. $15, $20, $25, $30. We're not doing anything by halves this time. No, no. Which means each one of these groups will be making 1.5 belts worth of hydrogen per second. Well, yeah, sure. 1.5 belts worth of hydrogen. We've got 4 deuterium places, which are each using a belt of hydrogen. Which means we need 4 belts worth. If we build 4 of these sections, then that gives us 6 hydrogen belts worth, which means 4 for deuterium, 2 for whatever else we need it for. Then the only problem is when we max out on hydrogen, it won't be making the refined oil anymore. But that's where my hydrogen storage planet comes into play. You want crude oil. You also want warper. And you're palming out hydrogen and refined oil. And you need some power. There we go. Wait, is that correct? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Ugh, I almost only did 30. No. We can't be having that. Go big or go home. 30? I've never been so insulted. We want 60, right? So it would be nice to see if that was connecting properly. I think it is. Very hard to tell, but I think it is. Yeah. Be nice if this wrapped exactly around half the planet. Ah, that'd be nice. That'd be like a dream come true. I think it's going to be beyond half the planet, but sure would be nice if it wasn't. Shame there's no other way to make refined oil. Sure is a shame. No way! We're out of roads. Can't be having that. Oh, it's just beyond half. Look at that. It's just beyond half. There is no bathroom. Wow, just beyond half is actually really awkward. No, it's not. It's fine. It's fine. It's gonna be a little bit uncool, but it's fine. This is what, 180 refineries? $180 refineries. It saddens me beyond measure that goes beyond halfway around the planet. Crude oil refining. Beep 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 beep. Beep. Right. Let's chop that again. Really, Blueprint? Oh, that's totally my own fault. I should have started it somewhere else. Fine. It's fine. Yeah, I thought it wouldn't like that. As long as it's happy with it here, then it's all good. Then we've got the middle gap for probably more solar panels, maybe some furnaces. Maybe. Or something anyway. Collide with other object? No way. What are you colliding with? What are you colliding with? Absolutely nothing. It's just that lame and shitty bug where it's like, oh look, that's colliding with itself. No, it's not, game. No, it's not. Don't do me like that. Game can't help itself. It's fine. You just have to trial and error it until it works. Colliding. 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 Stop saying you're colliding. There's literally no way it's colliding. I believe in you, game. To an extent. Colliding with other object, even though it's blatantly not. Oh wait, maybe this time it is. Hey, this time it actually is. Okay, I can live with that. Game, I swear to God. Look, it's such BS. Oh, it's colliding. What's it colliding with? I wonder. Oh, it's something down here that it's colliding with. Wait, is my criticism flawed here? What actually is it colliding with? There should be a red point somewhere. I don't see no red point. Unless it's just telling me... Alright game, you win this round. I'll flip you 180 degrees. Don't you think that I won't? Collide with other object. There is no God. Oh yeah, as long as you build within the same fault line, you won't have any issues. Bullshit. I don't appreciate that game. I'm gonna have to build it here, which I really didn't want to do. But I'm gonna have to, because I want 4, which means I need at least 2 on each side. Fine, you win this round game. I'll build it here. I guess I can still fit another deuterium thing in if I want. What do you mean, too far? In what mad world can this be too far? I'm placing a blue... Oh my god, look at that. It's gone mad with power. Oh yeah, I know what you mean. I know what your blueprint means. It means do the first few and then Stretch all the way over here. God damn it. Am I going to have to remake the blueprint? That is such BS, man. At least I can make my life easier this time by actually making it from the start. Rest assured though, that is BS. Maybe this time it'll just work. You just can't trust this game when it comes to blueprints. Sometimes it's really good and you're singing the blueprint's praises. You're like, all hail the blueprints. And then it goes, what's that? You think I'm really good? Now's the perfect time to strike. And then it does strike. It's enough to make a grown man cry. You're not colliding with another object. Stop telling me you are. There will be a reckoning. Oh look, it did it again. Do. Right, I don't think it's gonna let me build this thing. As much as it should do. As much as it could do. I just don't think it's gonna. It doesn't like it being any lower than that, which is real unfortunate because that's literally one line below where it needs to be. Shiza. Look, the only reason it won't place it here is it's too big. So it starts ramming into this, which is fair enough. It's fair enough. But it only rams into it by one line. So you go, okay, that's fine. I'll just lower it by one line. Easy. Job's a good one. And then it goes, whoa. What do you mean you'll lower it by a line? We're not going to let you do that. Then it thinks all these are colliding with each other. Which I guess technically they are. But in that case, make it a different fault line, eh? Just make it a different fault line. Don't give me false hope. Make me make false blueprint. It's just not cool. No, I guess I can do it. I don't want to do it here, but I guess I could. We're supposed to be building better worlds, not building trash compromise worlds. Oh, and of course I can't do that because it's too far. It's the mythical too far. Where it goes, look, I know. You defined your blueprint. But what I think your blueprint looks like is it's got a giant gap of like 1/8 of the planet. Thanks, game. I'll be right back. Right, I'm back with a drink. Now, I guess one question that needs asking is, how much refined oil do I really need? It's a good question. There's no denying it's a good question. We're out of roads and pylons. No, just pylons. You must construct additional pylons. I already did. And grabber dabber ding dongs. I guess arguably, I probably don't need that much refined oil. Use it for plastics. But then what do you use plastics for? Particle broadband and organic crystal. Particle broadband is really just used for purple research and assembling machines. And organic crystal is just used for titanium crystal, which is used for Casimir crystal. But we can mine organic crystal, which means arguably we don't need that much refined oil. So I guess 2 is probably okay. All that time just to conclude, you know what, I'm happy with it. But it's good to reach that conclusion yourself, you know? Ponder it a bit. Then, what other stuff do we need to produce? Some chemical plants. There's a whole bunch of stuff, actually. Plastics, for one. There's a bunch of other stuff. And we'll also build our particle accelerators here. It's the perfect crime. What else do you make in a chemical factory? Graphene. Graphene? We can get graphene by melting fire ice, though. It's probably the better option. Just get us even more hydrogen. Are you really the only one watching? You could be. You definitely could be. These aren't my most popular streams. People like me playing RPGs, but I'm not in the mood for an RPG. Oh no, I'm in the mood for building perfect planets. Unfortunately, I'm not driven by what people want me to do. Ergo facto, you probably are. Mood for playing this. Even if nobody wants to watch. That's not what it's about. And you want to watch. And you know what? That's good. That means I've probably been talking to myself for the past 3 hours. But that's okay. People watch stuff in the archives as well. And, generally speaking, I stream to motivate myself to play. I enjoy playing games, but I don't enjoy playing them that much on my own. So even if it's the illusion of playing a game with someone, even if nobody's watching, I don't have my view count on the screen, so I've got Schrodinger's viewers. It's a very nice little trick to get me enjoying games again. Schrodinger's viewers. But whenever someone tells me how many people are watching, the quantum, whatever it is, breaks down, and Schrodinger's viewers are no more. I'm all about the Schrodinger's viewers. Two watching now. I think one of them might be me on my preview screen, so it may very well just be you. But that's okay, man. We're building our chemical planet. And getting pissed off at the blueprints. Check this out. Oh, I'd love to build this blueprint here. What's that? Too far? Too far? That's a weird error for a blueprint. Why is it saying too far? You can place blueprints wherever you want. Ignore the collision thing. Oh, that's why it's saying too far. Because it's randomly decided it wants to do that. Drives me crazy. Seriously drives me crazy. A bit of a shame. I think it's got something to do with which quadrant you build it in. Because I used to have that issue when I was building my mining quadrants on the poles. Which I don't really do anymore. But back when I used to do it, that used to be a problem. Right, this is done. We just need to give it power. Different tropical. Yeah, but it still usually lets you build them, you know? Like, if I want to build this guy, I guess he's quite short. But it wouldn't freak out if I tried to build this. I'm not going to because there's no undo button. There really needs to be an undo button with blueprints. That's another thing that would be nice. Power. The power for now. Did I make the blueprints? Yeah, man, of course I did. I'm not using no one else's blueprints. My blueprints are awesome. My blueprints are the king of blueprints. I've got totally awesome blueprints. Yeah, making them yourself is where it's at. This is my most used blueprint. It's Assembler 3 × 24 with warp. And the way it works is this central IPS, is that what they're called? Are they called an IPS? They may be. Anyway, the central one is all about distribution, because some things that assemblers make use 5 things, which makes it really annoying. Really annoying. Because it means that you can't do your inputs and your outputs on the same one. So this central IPS, interstellar... Anyway, the central thing just grabs all the inputs. The one on the right, this one, handles the outputs, and also it requests warp and then ships the warp to this one as well, which means both of these are powered by warp, which means that you have 20 ships, 20 logistics vessels, 10 of which are bringing stuff in, 10 of which are sending stuff out. They're all powered by warp, and it's just really nice. It's really nice when you want to set up production of something. You barely have to do anything. And then I've also got this. Quite happy with this as well. I've utilised this in a few places. There's nothing too special about it. It's just a logistics station, but I've used a bunch of them up here. It's a logistics station that requests warp, requests full accumulators, and then sends back empty accumulators. And then you got 2 slots to do with whatever you want. So I use them whenever I'm flying around trying to gather mining stuff. I just drop one of these next to the thing that I want to mine, hook it up to a bunch of gatherers. That's it. Or like here, where I wanted to deliver a bunch of stuff to this planet. I just drop one of these, say, give me these 2 things, and then just leave it, and they'll arrive. It's totally awesome. But how am I dealing with the accumulators, you might wonder? Because accumulators, they might be a bit of a pain in the ass to set up. You have a bigger kind of a mall on the poles. Yeah. I only placed them temporarily. I'm gonna take them down. You should see my real mall. Yeah, I've thought about doing one that brings everything, like a construction mall that brings all construction stuff. Might be worth making one of those. But then I'm almost done with creating planets. Right, where am I doing my accumulators? I need to name my systems. Ah, it's Vindemiatrix. Good old Vindemiatrix. It is easier. I guess my concern is that it'll send stuff that I don't necessarily need. What I usually do, or what I used to do, I guess I still do, is if I'm building something on a planet and I need a resource, I'll just go to any of my production things and they'll usually have a spare slot. Especially on my 12 assembler ones. On my 12 assembler ones, the output is only ever using 2 of its slots. So whenever I need something, I just go to an assembler and say, bring me this, and it'll arrive. But if I go to Vindemiatrix 1, this is where we get all our power from. For the accumulators. I found the most luminous. Oh, you have everything on supply, and when you need it, you request it. Oh, that's nice. Oh, that's really nice, actually. Planet full of solar panels. And then we've got a bunch of these, which just get warp. They bring in full. No, they bring in empty, and they supply full. There's usually one of them working every so often. I found the most luminous system and then just set it up, and it can handle 10 gigawatts, which is nice. Yeah, exactly. I didn't want to build a Dyson sphere. I was like, man, sod that. The amount of effort needed to build a Dyson sphere, when you can just find the most luminous system. You want to go for a blue one. The blue ones are the most luminous. Generally, the furthest blue away is going to be the most luminous. And then you just fill it. It's actually not that bad to do with blueprints. You do one quadrant, so you do like one quadrant of one half, and then you can just copy paste it around the entire thing. The most annoying thing is running around dropping all the things, actually placing them all. That took like half an hour, no joke. But you know, we're barely using any of the power. With blueprints it's so easy, imagine doing that without. Yeah, I know, right? Although if you look at my 1.2 million solar sails video, where I had 1.2 million solar sails around a star, which was totally awesome. A screenshot from that is what I use as my thumbnail for these videos. Anyway, there I did an entire planet full of rail projectors, or whatever they're called. An entire planet full of them, with distribution and everything, without blueprints. This was when it was first released. And I'm not joking, it took me 40 hours to build the planet. But it was totally worth it. But with blueprints it would have been so much easier. Oh my god, it would have been like an hour's job. Ugh. But it was totally worth it. But I don't even have the save anymore, because I think the updates they've done since release knackered your saves at some point. But I do still have the videos and the screenshots, so it's not like it's completely lost. So it's fine. Anyway, what else can I show you that I've been working on? Oh, also, mining. I was getting kind of annoyed with my mining being spread out. So if I go to Hasselhoff, I've got a mining planet. I was sick of mining being all over the place. So I've got one dedicated mining planet. You just started a mining system. Yeah, it's totally worth it. Totally worth it. I haven't fully built it, but it's getting there. I also finally got the upgrade to the upgraded smelters. The only research I've got left is white, but I haven't bothered trying to get that yet, because I think you need a... You at least need a Dyson swarm to get the white research, I think. Because you need to collect those photons that... Oh, come on. Oh, Shiza. Look how much stuff we have flying around. It's ridiculous. She's flying everywhere. You can tell that my mining planet is pretty busy. Yeah, exactly. You need the negative energy thing. Exactly that. Is it? It's I think you can even see it in your resource chain. Found a planet with a locked rotation. Oh yeah, I got one of those, tidally locked one. I actually abandoned it. Oh, nice, nice. That's really good, actually. Yeah. And then you can just have it always aiming at it. That's pretty sick. Yeah, I am going to have to start on a Dyson sphere at some point. I think after I do my chemical planet, I'll be in a pretty good position for it. I just need to start on my chemical planet because I don't have any plastics being made. Well, I do, but I've got a very small amount of plastics being made. So I want to do a chemical planet to get some plastics, and then we've got a mining planet, a chemical planet, and I've also got a production planet. Do I have that many hours on this save, right? 70 hours, but to be fair, I left it running to try and build up my production. I wanted to build all my production buildings, and I couldn't be bothered sitting around for it. But yeah, 70 hours right now. I was tired of waiting around for my production facilities to build all my smelters. Hassler 1. Here it is. It's not built up very much, but it is smelting everything. And I've got it layered so that if I need to smelt more of a resource, I just add another one to the line. So it's pretty sweet. I think iron's what we're doing the most of right now, which makes sense. Yeah, it is a beginning. I was going to build the whole thing at once, and then I was like, what's the point, man? Just expand it as I need it. But it is doing... everything that can be smelted except diamonds. I've got enough diamonds from one of my other scummy planets. And then if I want to expand it, I think there is actually one I want to expand, but I don't have any smelters on me. If I want to expand it, I've got all my blueprints ready. So I just go, I want to smelt some steel. And then just drop it down. Done. You know? The only problem it might have is power, but because I've got all my smelteroos, I might just cap the planet on each end with solar panels. That'd sort it out. Because I've worked out the limit. This is as far as I need to go in terms of smelting. After this, I've got smelters for everything. So I think I'll just cap the planet on either end, like from here upwards. Yeah, the second smelters use a lot of power. I mean, I could ship in power from my accumulator planet. There's no reason why I couldn't. But they do eat a lot of power. It's like... how much do they use again? It's a ridiculous amount. 1.44 megawatts. But considering how many accumulators I'm making, I could just ship them in, theoretically. Just set up some dischargers on the pole. Use the batteries on the important planets. Yeah. I'm using them currently just for gathering resources. But I don't gather that many resources, to be honest. It's just a pain going around setting up all your miners to gather all the resources. But that's the only reason I made that planet, so that when I was gathering resources I didn't have to worry about power. But we're barely using any of it. Like, we're barely using any of it. You can see, where's production of it? Production of sort by production ascending. See, I don't need to worry about it really. With we're barely producing. Well, we're using less than half, and as you could see when we went there, our production was actually like 1/8 of our production was running. So we can actually get like 1,600 a minute. So I could be using more accumulators. It's just I haven't quite goaded myself into it yet. The thing is, right, most of the time these guys are full up. Like, look, none of them are even doing anything, really. I guess this guy is. But, generally speaking, most of them aren't doing anything. So, the power need fluctuates quite a lot. Problem is you're using batteries for all the new planets. Alright, I always do a solar belt down the middle, unless it's a planet with absolutely trash solar, and then I just don't use that planet. And then do one more trip, and then I need to get back to building the chemical world. Production system. I only found out today you could rename systems. Use the solar more for delimitation of tropicals. Yeah, they're good for that. They're good for that. I use them for delimitations on these planets. As you'll see when we get to production system. They're very good as delimiters, for sure. I also went back to our initial starting system today and deleted everything. I was feeling spiteful. Deleted the entire place. Here's our production world. It's a very similar setup to the mining world. Did I start a new game? No, we just went back and deleted everything. It's very similar to my production world. I've got the delimiters. And again, if I need more of a resource, I just expand it out. And it covers most resources. And the resources that you generally need more of, I've got on the equator. And the ones that you need less of, I have further up. And then on the poles, I'm creating all my buildings, etc. That you just need one of, and you just leave it ticking over. But you see what I mean about these? They're really nice. You just say, I want these. And I'm delivering these. And the blueprint comes with everything except this. And these. It's annoying that you have to fill it up with these. The blueprint doesn't do that for you. But then I've got this little row as well, which feeds the warp into the other one. So that they've both got warp. And it just makes it really nice. Really, really nice. Whenever you want to produce something, you just drop one of these. Configure it very quickly. And it'll get the resources from wherever it needs them. And then it'll palm them out to anyone who needs them. It's pretty rad. This is like a planet mall for everything. Very happy with it. Right, where were we building Chemical World? Lambda Cayley. Oh, that's right, because it's really close. I chose the closest bright system. Chemicals. I'm making a chemical world. We are living in a chemical world. I don't really know what for. My philosophy right now is just make everything. Just make everything. So I just set up refined oil production. Also, this system's really good because it's got 2 gas giants. Two gas giants, which means I get loads of hydrogen for these guys. Although I'll grant you, this guy isn't doing much. You'd invest in science. All I've got left to do is the whites. Did my blueprint bug out? Sometimes the blueprint bugs out. Oh, I just never built that. Never mind. That's my deuterium sorted, unless I want more, but I've got plenty of room for building more. I don't think I need that much deuterium, but whatever. Why is he blocked? Something funky going on with this guy. Why has he not got any hydrogen? He definitely should have. Why is that hydrogen not moving? Oh, because he's full. Okay, no, that makes sense. How many hours do I have on this game? Steam will tell me. 216 hours. So I guess on my previous playthrough I did like 140 hours, which sounds about right. That's where you're at now. It's a good place to be. $145. It's a good place to be. Yeah, we've got plenty of refined oil. The fact that it's not building much hydrogen is fine because we've got loads of hydrogen gas giants kicking about. This solar system has 2 gas giants with hydrogen. Totally awesome. And then I've been nailing other ones as well. You waited so long for the blueprints. Oh, me too, man. My initial playthrough without blueprints, eventually I was just like, I can't do this. It was just so tedious. I swear I still have flashbacks to placing like thousands of sorters. Ugh, used to drive me crazy. It used to drive me totally crazy. Right, what do we actually need from a chemical plant? All the refineries. Get out of here. Let's grab some chemical plants. And let's see what we actually want to do with them. I think there's a few things. Graphene. With the OG when you couldn't even place multiple sorters. Yeah, totally. I played on release. It was painful. Oh my god. So painful. It was fun though. It was a nightmare, man. It was a nightmare. And if you saw my gun planet, you would question my sanity in having done the entire planet. And you would not question why it took 45 hours. I don't have any good screenshots of the gun planet. Except a totally rad one of it shooting. What you did is a system designed only for science. Oh yeah. Science was... thing with science is like, you do it, and then you're done. Apart from green science, which you use for warp. Carbon nanotubes as well, I guess I want to make. Carbon nanotubes, plastic, and graphene. That's the 3 things we want. Carbon nanotube. See, I should have done something like that at the beginning for science. My science at the beginning, oh my god. You would not imagine. I don't know if you ever saw my starter planet. It doesn't exist anymore, otherwise I would have taken you on a little jaunt to see it. It was so bad. It was like Spaghetti Junction. I was building the bare minimum of everything. Everything. It pains me to think about it now that I've got this godlike setup going on. Really pains me to think about it. Right. 180 refineries. A little bit excessive. Means this planet has 360 in total. But you know what? We'll never run out of refined oil. It is a lot. It is a lot. Right. My materials of times 6. How do you mean? The bells. My materials of times 6. I'm not sure that I understand the question. At the start when you can choose. What? You can choose? I don't know. I didn't know there was any options like that. Where would I see that? Would it be in settings? I don't know, man. Yeah, I can save. Make a new game so I can see. Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh, resource multiplier. ×1, man. What does that affect? How many resources there are in a group? How fast they're made? What does that even do? Who knows? If they're 10k iron ore. Oh, do you get like 20k from it? Does that apply to building stuff as well? Or is it just raw resources? I assume it's just raw resources? Yeah, that makes sense. Right, let's do plastics. Alright, man, you enjoy the rest of your day. Or night. It was good to talk to someone today. Chat's been totally barren. Ugh. But yeah, you have a good rest of your day, man. Tomorrow there'll be a chemical planet. God knows what it'll look like. Yeah, thanks, man. I appreciate it. Yeah. Right. Catch you later, man. 2-to-1 ratio. Every 3 seconds. So if I do 1, 2, 3, and then 1 out. This might be a little crazy. I'm just kind of prototyping right now. Two to 1, and then 1 out. Then let's build our transport thingamajig. Is that what I want? Two to 1 with 1 out? Yeah! Good. Right. And I think that's 4 inputs. We've got 12 to work with, which means we can do 3 rows. That's not ideal. I guess we'll just do 1 row. Yeah. Yeah. We can do that. You're gonna be 1. Ugh, I should have set the filter. You're also gonna be 1. You're gonna be 2. And you're gonna go in there. Fine. You win this round game. Right. 90 of them should be able to handle a belt, I think. Yeah. 90 it is. $90 might seem excessive. But is it really? Question. I'm making plastic. That's 2-to-1 ratio, 3 seconds. Graphene is 1-to-2 ratio, 2 seconds. What's the other thing I was going to make? Carbon thingamajigs. Carbon thingamajigs? 3-to-1, 2 seconds. Okay. That's all I needed to know. That I'm not going to have to reuse this blueprint. That's 5. 10. Don't screw me autosave. Good. 15. 20. 25. 30. I wonder if I can even fit 90 in a row. I guess we'll find out. Now's when I would usually realise I've forgotten to do something. But I don't think I have. Okay. 30. I made a huge mistake. You should always start it from the beginning, not the end. Because the placement pointer is where you start it. Very important. Always start it from the beginning. Oh wait, now it's the middle. Okay, I don't know what to think anymore. Come on, let me get 3. Just. We can just get 90 in a circle. Awesome. And we've not run out of anything. Now's when I would truly find I'd forgotten something. I don't think I have. And this should produce a full line of plastics. A full belt's worth. Non-stop. As long as it's getting fed. See, look, sometimes it's just BS. Really? You're gonna do me like that? You're gonna add an extra gap? My own fault, I didn't press tab like 15 times. Whew, almost done. Silicon, get out of here. Right. Now we make sure it works. Always the most important part. You need some warp. Did I do 112? I think I did. 1, 1. Okay. So it's 2 refined oil, 1 hydrogen. And you're outputting plastic. It doesn't use hydrogen, it uses... Look, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Ugh. Got hydrogen on the brain. Now I need to throw away all this hydrogen. Which I'll grant you isn't the end of the world. It sure is annoying. Sorry, hydrogen. You deserve better. Graphene, huh? That's fine, so we're going to make a ton of graphene. We already are making it elsewhere, but we're going to make even more. And assuming he fills up, we should get a full stack's worth of plastic. We'll see how true that is. But it definitely should be. Unless I'm very much mistaken. We're 100% power, so it definitely should. We're gonna sit here until it happens. I am dropping frames, which is unfortunate. I don't know why that started to happen again. I'm not moving until I see a full bell. There should be one. Yeah, it's almost there. Nice, nice. Maybe I won't see a full bell. I definitely should do, though. Definitely should be seeing a full bell. I know it's close to full, but that's not the point. Unless the game is lying with its numbers, it should be a full bell. See, how is our petrol not making it down there? Oh, actually, maybe that makes total sense. This is where I realise I made the mistake. In my hubris. I should have had a third thing of plastic. Refined oil, right? Yeah, I should have had a third thing of refined oil. Lowest common denominator. 2 every 3 means I need 3 God damn it, I don't want to add a plastic line. But I will. I'll add another refined oil line. As much as it's going to pain me to do it, I'll do it. I don't even think it'll let me blueprint it. They Victus! This is going to suck. All this just for a little bit of optimization. But you know what? A little bit of optimization goes a long way. And I can't really complain about having to place 90 sorters. Not really. I've done worse in my time. I mean, I guess I can complain about it. This is literally going to take forever. Shiza. This is where my hubris of scale really comes back to bite me in the ass. At least I didn't realise it after I'd done both sides. Ugh, imagine that. Still pretty bad though. It's still pretty bad. I can't believe I've done this. I brought this on myself. Shiza. This is fine. Nothing painful about this at all. Wait for the autosave, sometimes it tricks you. Keep dropping frames. Might have to end the stream. Not that I think anyone's watching, but still. Might have to do it. This is fine. mean, arguably, I don't need to do it for them all. But I will, for good measure. My penance for making a mistake. I only really need to do it for 30 of them. Alright, we're almost there. My penance is almost done. Placing 90 sorters. Tell you what though, starting to look more like we will truly get our full stack's worth. And I can appreciate that. Our full belt of plastic. Let me clone this bad boy. Dump him on the other side of the planet. Nice. How far in did I put it? I left a gap. One, two, three. Two and one notch. Two and one notch. Roger, roger. One, two and one notch. I know this is a bit tedious, but I got a really bad memory. Two and one notch is the edge. Okay. it should go like there. As always, I should have judged it by the roads instead. The road goes one underneath the notch. The road goes one underneath the notch. Hey, I actually placed it right. Awesome. Ah, there really is a god. Yoink. 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 Need some sorters as well. Are we missing anything else? No. Good. All this just to make some plastic. A lot of plastic. More plastic than we'll ever need. And isn't that what truly matters? Then we need to do something similar, but I hope with less pain, for turning fire ice into hydrogen and graphene. But I'm dropping frames again. I can see it. My internet's playing up. Which means once this is built, I'm going to end the stream. Sad to say, it's going to happen. All 0 people watching will be very upset. Beep 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 beep. Good, good. Hooked up to power. Do 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 dee 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 dee. Very good, very good. Beep 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 beep. Almost there. Yeah, this sucks. but is also somewhat acceptable. Cool. Right, that's plastic sorted. Almost excessively so. In fact, I don't think there's any almost about it. Excessively so. We don't have any refined oil. That's because we're full up on hydrogen. The hydrogen wars have begun. Gotta love the hydrogen wars. Right. Next up is gonna be... Ooh, get out of here, copper. Next up is gonna be the same thing but for fire ice, turning it into graphene and hydrogen, which is just gonna make the hydrogen wars even worse. Maybe some sort of fluid storage planet that's literally just a planet full of fluid storage. Is such a thing even possible? Yes, it is. I think I'd want it to be in this solar system. We do have another planet to work with. And I think it wouldn't need any power, so that'd be great. Can do it on... maybe there? Got water. I do want water. Isn't the other one a lava one? One of these. Probably the other one, because this one's got loads of resources we can mine. We will turn into a gas storage planet, which will be very nice. I think. But for now, I'm pretty happy with what we've accomplished, I think. What have we accomplished? We started on our chemical planet. We have dismantled our old world. We have... that can't be all we've done. Maybe it can. Maybe that is all we've done. Went on a road trip. Yeah. That'll do for now. I'm gonna head off. And I will catch you guys later. Adios.